Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. I'm back. It's been a couple weeks now since I took a small break from streaming. I was not in the right mental state. Too much happening at work. My body still hurts. But hey, we're finally back. And as per usual. Alright, so we gotta do 3 more of these. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I don't do the forging. Oh, that's right. Ooh, let's see if my buddy's on, actually. Does not look like he is. No, he's not. Oh, sad face. Alright, I guess I won't be doing that one. That's fine. Alright, so first things first, we got commissions to do. And 3 of them are over here. Lovely. Which way? Come on. Oh, okay.
Shadows of fate.
I'm gonna have to kill you guys real quick. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. We're good. We got plenty of time. Alright, next is all the way down here. Why? Like, that is just an unnecessarily far. Further up this way. Oh, I know. Oh, god damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Let's see, do I see any enemies I can land on? Ooh. Let's see if we can hit the big guy. I'd say right around here. Nope, too far. Not even close.
Time to go. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Nice try, loser. Alright, this one's all the way over here. That's cool.
What a bummer.
Nope, nope. This way. This way, this way. Ooh, hello.
Let's get down to business.
Decided by destiny.
He's just stuck in the water. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he was. Where are you attacking, buddy? Over here. And the last one is going to be down here. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Oh, I need an animal character. Where's my phone? Alright, so I gotta switch someone out for Sucrose. And I also do know I need to do my check-in on the oil lab.
Absorption test. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Enhanced animal module. Hey, go away! Gee? Time to go.
Aww. So that takes care of that. What notices do I got? It's just the one for the event. Vibro Crystal Verification Event. Ooh. What's this? Event rewards. Eligibility rank 28. Complete the Archon quest Rite of Parting. I don't think I've done that one yet. During the first 6 days of the event, one new challenge will be unlocked each day. During the Vibro Crystal Verification, you must split your characters into 2 parties for the challenge. Before you start combat, you may equip each party with a Vibro Crystal Harmonic Schema, combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals to obtain different combat buffs. Each okay. Does it say when that starts? The 14th. Okay, so 2 days. Tuesday. Cool. I'll be at work. Let's see. I still need to work on getting the... I gotta fight the stupid Dendro Hypostasis. I could work on ascending Raiden. I got 50 of those. I know I need to get Fish Soul up to 80 at the very least. I gotta go farm up some of these things. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, no, I decided... I figured I might as well stream for tonight. Since I actually do have some time. Alright, I need to... I gotta figure out where to... I gotta map this out. Oh, where's the interactive map? Because there's like a shit ton of these in specific locations. And finding these are one of the most annoying things to do. Then I also gotta fight this boss like 6 times. But I also want to get Barbara up to 70 first.
As my big sister.
It's gonna take all 50 of these. Well, I got Barbara to level 70. What do I need? Crafted. I can craft the forbidden curse scrolls. I don't know how many of those I can craft. I have to wait another day before I can get these again. And then I gotta fight the fucking ocean 6 times. Ugh. God, I hate that thing. As for you, I have to go back to Sumeru and get more of these things. And fight the fucking Drake 4 times. Hey, you know what? Let's go fight the Drake. After I collect my rewards for the commissions. Actually, no. Before I fight the Drake, I have to finish up these story quests that I'm doing. So we're gonna... Why cutscene?
Hi, Catherine. It's
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks... Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping...
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people?
I have no reason to doubt. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face.
No mere stone. Okay, that's the start of Zhongli's Act 2 story quest. I did not mean to do that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Characters, grab that, grab those, put you back out, put you back out, grab more of those, grab more of those, put you out. Alright, so I should be good with that. Grab those, put more for you, and... You know what? I don't have anybody who gets any bonuses from Sumeru, surprisingly. You would think Dehya would get some. Fuck it, we'll put Dehya for that.
Ad Astra.
And...
Thank you for completing to...
Yay. Oh, damn, I still need 20,000 XP. Mine 10 times. Oh yeah, if you're actually on right now, mind doing this again, the teapot. Gotta buy something from your teapot, you gotta buy something from my teapot. Cause might as well, that's free free BP. Yeah, I just got to BP 31, I think, last night. Oh wait, I've already hit my weekly EXP limit. Wait, does that mean I can't level up now if I hit my limit?
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
So we want to go... Friendship and right. So we're going to try to finish up Yai Miko's. There's a weekly limit, according to this thing. It says weekly EXP limit, 10,000 out of 10,000. Kind of sucks. So I'm trying to. So now I'm curious if I get the extra XP and technically would level up again. Does it stop it? Yours is at 7K. All right. Well, all right. Then let me try. Let me here. Let me do 3 of these, real quick.
When the sun's out.
Just heal up real quick here.
Animal test.
Now you shall perish.
Stand clear.
Let me amuse myself. Inazuma shines eternal. Over here.
Are you kidding me? Ow? What the hell is blowing up on me? Like, what?
You really know how to get me going.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Shine.
Which weapon do you have for Dehya again? Why is that one the only one? Let's go do this one. I need some money. I need some money. Money, 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 money. Oh, god damn it.
Time to go.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Stay put. Ready, go! Transfer, hit!
Shine down.
See? Go! Cross over! Huh?
The prototype. Okay. I was gonna say, I knew it wasn't like actually Dehya's weapon. So. I keep forgetting to switch Sucrose back off.
It is as the star.
Oh,
Fate is upon
fucking
you.
course it do this thing. Ow!
Now you shall perish. There is absurd.
Go get it, you away! Don't be scared, Time to go!
Yeah, I can't get. Okay, so yeah, because I hit the weekly limit, I don't get any more XP. So it'd be pointless to do the 2 items. For me, anyways. You can still come to my teapot and buy something. But at this point, it's pointless for me to even be doing any of this. That's unfortunate.
Wanna come over for tea?
Alright, well, if that's the case, yeah, I might as well just... Alright, yeah, let me head to my teapot then.
Silly churl.
We have put... If you ever have any questions...
So yeah, I'm ready whenever. They'll still have, what, another day? Yeah, another 2 hours. Alright, 2 hours until all this grows. That's cool, that's good. If I'm not mistaken, he is... Oh, he moved over here. God damn it. We gotta go to the beach. We gotta go down to the beach. Yeah, I gotta put more stuff down on the beach, actually. This is all I have right now.
The one before. Ah.
Do these things even do anything? Yeah, when I got to the rank, when I ranked up, my area expanded. I can access the beach now. 2 hours to go for that. I got nothing here except seagrass seed. I gotta buy more seeds. I am still, I think, rank 6. I'd have to go back up to talk to Tubby first to figure that out. Yeah, I think I'm rank 6 still. Or, not rank 6, I think I'm rank 5. I have no idea. I literally just checked and I don't even remember.
We have put in...
Yeah, no, I'm still rank 5. Alright. Yeah, exterior area too. Yeah, so when I ranked up to rank 5 is when I unlocked the beach area. I like getting those. Let's see. Is there anything I can create right now that'll give me some stuff? This is good. that'll do. Oh right, you chose the floating abode for your layout for your teapot, didn't you?
If you ever have any questions...
Let's see if there's
We have
anything
put in
of those that I can create. A couple things actually. I need a lot of wood. However, that's the sad part. I need a lot of wood. Starfell Valley, Bishui Plain. Alright, that's cool.
If you ever have any questions about...
Alright, yeah, no problem. Sucks that I can't gain any more XP. Fucking weekly, like, really? Weekly limit? So at this point, I have to wait till literally tomorrow before I can start gaining XP again. I have 944 Primo Gems. Okay, I don't have enough. So, yeah, I think I'm good for here. Place 10 rock furnishings in a single round rail. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, nice.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Do I have another rock furnishing I can do? Rocks and plants, corner of the tea house, suburbia lighting. Oh my god, look at all the shit you get. Oh, I got a hound. The round 3. Alright, learn 40 furnishing blueprints. Jesus Christ. Obtain 5,000. Purchase one item from a teapot traveling salesman in another traveler's realm. Adepto energy rank elegant. Reach rank 5. Construct 80 furnishings. Wow, 4 more to go. 20 tree or shrub furnishings, 3 different furnishing sets. I think, yeah, I know, before I think it said, but now it doesn't say. It's weird.
Divination
so much
is
stuff
about
I can create.
precisely foretelling
Whoa.
one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Alright, back to Inazuma. Alright, we're gonna try to finish up Yae Miko's story quest and Kazuha's story quest.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title.
Literally manga and animes in our current age in a nutshell.
The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
The Yai publishing house has held many. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to.
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrill. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Interesting.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
There you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So...
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you
Oh,
have
yeah,
to do
I
is
would not
provide
doubt
some
that. It's
interesting
like,
ideas
holy
based
crap.
on your travel experiences.
By this point, I'll be freaking saying that goddamn title in my sleep.
As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rash. Oh my god. The Work Shy Bard, the Dragon and the Grand Adventure. I think the Dragon and the Grand Adventure would probably be the best option. Wait, which one did you choose? The Reincarnated in Another World? The first one. You actually chose that one? Alright, I'll fucking choose it too.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Yeah, I kinda expected that, Paimon.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
She looks right at Poor Paimon.
It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Hey!
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
My mind's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this.
Before it came to what?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
looking at Yaya, it's like, alright, what's the catch?
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Wow, Paimon.
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Oh my god, Paimon. It's like, you have writer's block, get over it, we're getting paid! God damn. Speaking of moral...
Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Liyue. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I turned into a Geovishap hatchling. Oh my god. Rock and roll girl. Oh. We hardly ever encountered Xingyan. I actually like this one. I turned into a Geovishap hatchling. I got reincarnated into another world where there's emergency flying food, and now I'm a fucking Geovishap hatchling. Cool. This is sounding more and more close to fucking reincarnated as a slime. Fishap hatchling. All right.
The protagonist awakes to find themselves turned into a Geovishap hatchling, surrounded by countless adventurers. But then, the protagonist suddenly discovers that they have a special ability. Keep rolling to keep evolving.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling,
So
rolling,
the
rolling,
protagonist
rolling.
rolled and rolled and rolled, hoping to evolve into the strongest Geo creature ever. So, the protagonist is no longer human, huh? Good luck retconning that after chapter 1.
Yeah, I know, right? Good luck retconning that after chapter 1.
I give it a 9.5. Monster evolution is an increasingly common theme these days. What started out as a rather niche genre has gradually worked its way into the mainstream.
Yeah?
And I wouldn't worry about the continuity issue. All we have to do is explain at the beginning of the work that the protagonist can travel between different worlds. Or just explain it away as a dream.
Please don't go with the dream thing. Oh god, no. That trope really needs to die.
Ugh, no integrity whatsoever.
The most important thing is that it's fun. In light novels, as in life, having fun is the most important thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You do kinda have a point.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
I did not yet. I tried the get more pulls for her, and it just did not want to give me Barbara. I got Benny's at C6, did not get Barbara, so I'm trying to farm up Primo Gems to try to do for another 10 pull, and hopefully it can give me Barbara. Let's see. Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of the Vision Hunt Decree. Farewell, Literature Hunt Decree. Starting as a resistance soldier. Oh, these are all kind of terrible. Ugh. I think I have Kali at C3. If I can get 2 more of her, because I know you get her in a quest when you once you reach Sumeru. I just don't know at what point. Because if I can get her to C5 and I just get her through a quest, boom, there's my C6 Kali. Alright, I don't know which title to go with. Stuff this. Let's get rid of this Vision Hunt Decree.
Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all. That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
It's way too obvious.
So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation.
Blaze Draco on
Once
YouTube.
our light
Thank you for
novel
that.
is complete,
Thank you for
let's
subscribing.
meet at the writer's submission event.
Okay. Where am I going? Out. Going out the door. That's where I'm going. Oh, hey, it's daylight. Let's see. I need 4 of these and 4 of these. So I need 8
when
total.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
6 and then 6. Yeah, 4 and 6. 10. No, I need 10 total. How many of those can I make? I can make 5. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do this to get artifacts. I forgot about that. which one don't I need? I don't think I need Geo. I'm gonna convert all those to that. So then, if I can make 5 of those, let's make 10 more of these. And we can make 8. I need to be able to make 2 more, unfortunately. Because that's 6 for Elon. And now it puts me back down to 2. I would still need 4 more for Barbara. My only other option is to fight a boss, basically. I don't know why I didn't just jump down. That's what I always do, so why now did I just decide to take the stairs?
Miss Hina
Violet
doesn't
grass for
usually
Chi-Chi,
do
huh?
endorsements. But since it's Lady Gucci that's asking,
I would just...
we'll see what we can do.
If you have them, buy them from the... buy them inside your teapot and just plant them. I mean, yeah, it's 2 days, but at least you don't have to go searching for it. That's probably the one thing I do like. I mean, yeah, it is a bit... You have to wait a bit on the time, but it's like... It beats having to go out into the open world and, like, look for these things.
With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration.
Oh, no, yeah, there are only a few that take 4 at a time. Like the Valberries, you get a shit ton of them because it's like 4 on one plant.
But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still
I wish you could
prefers
plant
to
the
focus all
Philomeno
her efforts
mushrooms.
on replying
That
to
would be
readers'
so much easier
letters
than going
and
around
turns down
Mondstadt
every
looking for
promotional
them.
opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep farming up those again, considering I need them for Barbara. Alright, go to submit the manuscript. Where am I going? Going up this way. Back up the stairs.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We're all professionals here, despite never having written a novel before in my entire life.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Wait 3 days. I'm glad this exists. Because God forbid if you actually had to wait 3 fucking days in game. Oh, that counted as 3. Nice.
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies. This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal.
Oh, don't worry. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well,
Wow.
feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Is it too late for me to back out? It's like, I don't feel comfortable about this.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
I don't like where this is going. Richardson up all the way over there. Okay. That way. You guys move? What the? How long has this been here? Oh, never mind. God damn, Miko, you got here fast.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true...
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Just go with my usual team.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai?
Let's go inside and take a look. Show them. Right now.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Hey, go away! Stay put!
Come on out.
Yeah, I'm not sure how playing as Miko works.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
That
Now
was a
you shall
waste.
perish!
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
I don't know if I should have gone down. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Yeah, I probably was supposed to go down. I think I just messed up. Yeah, I think I just screwed myself somehow. Because this door doesn't open. Oh, this opened.
Nothing lasts forever.
Okay, like her burst though, that's for sure. Can I go down there? I can.
Decided by destiny! Shine down! See? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Ready, go! Don't be scared!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Written in the stars.
Let me try my...
I'm always watching. Right here. Show them. Emerge. Dear me.
Time to go!
Cut down. Like this.
Jesus Christ. Nope, can't go that way. Nope.
What you got?
Hey, go away!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Calm down, Paimon.
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
Wow, so we
You
are
saw
using
what
this
happened to that
bait.
Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
This ought to be interesting.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Yes, it did.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, You'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Help me write Chapter 4.
Painting is moving again! What the?
Oh shit, we got possessed.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Alright, calm down, bad cop Paimon.
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta...
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body now belongs to me!
I gotta take my sweater off. Oh, yeah, a little stuffy. Oh, that's better. Okay.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
She's laughing.
You're laughing?
Of course.
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
Poor Paimon.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Alright then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
Hey, Ma.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Wow.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He's like, yeah, no thanks, I'm getting the fuck out now.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
3,
Oh,
2,
you beat
1.
me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
I remember everything clear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Jesus. Oh my God. I love how my family loves to be extremely loud for no reason. I remember everything pretty clearly.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us?
I agree, Paimon. It's like, yo, what the fuck? After all of that, you still have more for us? Like, bitch, you better be buying the most extravagant dinner for us now.
You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Wow, she really put that card on her.
Paycheck?
My paycheck?
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
At the end of it all, money speaks. Where are we going? Back up.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks.
Straight to the point, Paimon.
Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Kuchi places great trust in you. Lady Kuchi's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
You mean I'm much stronger than I look? Come on, you don't do a damn thing.
Let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Alright, let's see if we can fly down to that. Right there, huh?
These monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in
I
time.
love how there's a Fatui member right there.
Alright, here they come!
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Dodge over! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Stay put! Don't get him, Uruguay!
Let me scry!
Perfect distance.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Decided by destiny! Time to go!
Say no more.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
What you've got.
Written in the stars!
Hey, go away! Don't be scared!
I dare you.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Alright, that's the last of the monsters! How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
That was fun.
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me.
Oh my god.
But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Hiko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Why do we have to treat you to the meal?
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Alright, so... Wait until the appointed time the following day. What's the appointed time? I'm just gonna push it out. Nope. Let's go. It just says the following day. After the fair, you go meet Miko the next day at Uyu Restaurant. It just says the next day. Alright, so we're gonna go down. I'm just gonna go here real quick. And yeah, we'll just load the time to the next day.
Agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after...
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying, after all.
Wow.
The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I
just
couldn't wait any
extortion
longer.
us out of that.
Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Wow.
Alrighty.
That's like, we just got... She took well full advantage of that. My God.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either.
Wow.
If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing.
It's like... Well, I certainly remember it.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't
My ones
you?
are the best.
Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Jesus Christ.
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Oh, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Yeah, we've been taken for a ride. And not in a good way.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
fine. So much for a paycheck. Cool. Why do I always walk over there? Alright, now that that's done. Alright, now we got Kazuha's. Jesus Christ. It took over an hour to finish up Yaimiko's. Jesus Christ. Alright, where am I going? I'm going right down there. You got anything for me? Let's stop at that fish. And grab. Let's see what we can make. I can make this. I want to hold off on making those for a bit. Do not have a whole lot of wheat. How many of these can I make? 57. That's not too bad. Doesn't heal a whole lot though. That's what sucks. I need more potatoes. Alright. We'll forget about the healing items for now. Oh. Rip. So you just left Sucrose to just get. I can't even say the word. I can't even say it.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha.
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes. The Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Okay.
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. my nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it.
Strange,
Unfortunately, there was
isn't
very
it?
little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine.
Crockpot beer. Follow me for more recipes. Oh
Based
my
on
God.
the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other.
Oh, I need a new chair.
Let's pay a visit to the Nagato house.
Nagato all the way up there.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we...
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like, I'm happy he has a hobby and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
Oh man, family squabbles like this really hurt.
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amenome Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire. and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing. More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and...
Yeah, I highly
Nope,
doubt it.
never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Amenoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryo Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Oh man, this whole plane detective thing is really... killing me.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
The force is strong with this one.
The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder.
No.
So what do we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
The warehouse boogeyman. Paimon, what are you, 5?
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you.
She's scared of literally everything.
Perhaps.
Alright, where are we going? Somewhere in that there. Oh, literally just straight over here. Oh, okay. Dots are so small on the frickin' map, I didn't see it. I love how the map just zoomed in all of a sudden.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
I don't know, maybe like 11 or midnight, probably.
Torn to oblivion!
By the looks of it, a letter written on a
Yeah, I'm
piece
hoping
of
to
torn
at least
clothing.
finish Kazuha's quest.
The ink is
and do a
bone
couple
dry.
domains
It must have
for
been written
artifacts,
quite some time ago.
and then I'll call it a night from there.
Well, let's take a look.
Wow.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Ame no Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So...
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger. He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind. and more recently using the sail as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Yeah, crazy, isn't it, Paimon?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
So Ame no Mayuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame no Mayuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Ame no Mayuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun! Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
There we go.
Decided by destiny.
Join me and sever
Shine
that
down.
divine light!
Don't be scared. Ready, go!
Rewrite history!
Cross over.
Submit to me! We shall rewrite history!
Wind strike. Now you shall perish.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same! I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger! And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
What?
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too, now.
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but it's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the adventure. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Let's get down to business.
Wind Strider!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Finally, I buried.
How are you feeling?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your...
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Time to go. Let's get down to business. It's my lucky day. Going somewhere? As one with wind and cloud. My blade.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Man, I really hope Kazuha gets a rerun. I really want to pull him now.
This isn't over! That won't work.
Time to get back. Wind Strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you... Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, yup! We can Stop this!
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths, a newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya.
Oh, excuse me.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and—
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as my physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Any other treasure chests around here? No.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down, even now. I'm still. Even if he's way past the point of redemption. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
You guys want to see something here? Alright. That's HP, attack, weapons, prize Ishin blade, 4-piece noblesse oblige. Why? C3 696.
Time to go. Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination...
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
It's Yuya!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided...
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another?
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
You've
Finally
returned.
reached the end.
I hear that
of
the issue has
Kazuha's
been
quest.
resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
And we get the sword as well, which is nice. Oh, that was actually a good story quest. I enjoyed that one a lot. Who's this good sword user? Everybody's catalyst. Yeah, you get to keep the sword. Yeah, the sword you get to keep from this story quest. So if you want a good sword, actually I don't know how good the sword is. I have Skyward Blade. Oh, I do not have a lot of good sword users. Like, I do not have a lot. Like, all the characters I have. How many sword users do I have? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sword users. And all 7 of them are already equipped with like the best weapons that they could be equipped with. Which is very unfortunate. I guess I could give it to Kaya for now. Ishin Art Clarity. When normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a hewing gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack, increasing attack by 15% once every 8 seconds. So I would need a sword user who's an anemo user, essentially. So Kazuha is basically the best option for this weapon, which is very unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could give this to the Traveler and have the Traveler on Anemo, but it's not really worth it. Well, for now, at least now I have that sword. Alright, what other quests we got? We got, I believe this is Xiao, Zhongli. This is Barbara's hangout quest. Yeah, so all I have left is Xiao and Zhongli. Then I just need more keys to get Kokomi, Ito, Ayato. Well, Ito I can't do yet. Yeah, so the only other ones are Zhongli and Xiao, then I need more keys to do Kokomi and Ayato. Yeah, the weapon I have for the Traveler is Sword of Dissension, which is literally a PlayStation exclusive weapon. So yeah. I know, it does look cool. I still gotta get materials for it, which, oh wait. Yeah, I might as well do that. Now that I'm done with that quest. Let's go here. Was it here? Yeah, it's this one. Hydrochiro. I should be able to do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna
Sooner we're done.
I'm gonna see if we can do this one. We are gonna go with eat one of these, eat one of these.
Illusion shattered.
don't know how many bow users I have.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, I need what, one more? So we'll just do the challenge one more time. Actually, I don't even know how many bow users I have. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bow users. What do I need to, can I even, oh, I can ascend this one. I kind of need to do that actually. I have not been working on Dehya at all. She is still level 1. Like, I have not touched her at all. I see, honestly, I see no point to. Like, sure, she's fun to play as, but she's, again, not that great.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Go get him, Uruguay! Don't be scared!
Judgment! Shiver! Shine down! Time to go! You can't run!
I'll do one more. I'll do the challenge one more time. Might as well get the Harbinger of Dawn up to level higher. Need more for these. Do I have any starters for those? I do not. I do not. I've used it all. Okay.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Lights out. You can't run!
Ready, go! Stay put!
escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Punishment. Judgment. Higher, higher, dance on fire. There is no escape.
Sucks that I'm only getting these. This is the highest level for this domain, and I'm still only getting like the base. I'll just craft the last one I need then. Harbinger of Dawn at level 70. Let's see, I need 4 of these, 2 more of these. I gotta get her crit rate up, because I already have that crit damage. Look at that crit damage already.
How did I do that?
I need to get the better artifacts though. Let's see. I can. Might as well just get the rest of these. Let's see. Let's go half on that. That's cool. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so what do I need? I need 3 of these to send this. I need 4 of these to send it. 2 more of these. Yeah, those are gonna be annoying. Let's go to Barb. Oh, that's right. I gotta go get this so I can ascend this weapon.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
See, that's the thing. I'm like working on multiples all at once. I just can't sit down and just choose one. Alright, so what do I need? What is it that? No, it wasn't you. Alright, so I need to... Alright. I guess I could look for the star conch shells. I could get the traveler to level 80 if I really wanted to. I mean, getting him to level 80 is good enough, actually. Wednesday, Saturday, Sundays, okay. I mean, the staff of home at level 70 is pretty good as is. I need to go to this domain. I need to do this one a couple times.
This is how it must be.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Yeah, I really should level up Rosario. And I'll do this domain a couple times. And then I'll, I don't know. Oh, I gotta go into my teapot and collect the plants that, that's sprouted out.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Uruguay, you're up! Go get it, Uruguay!
Let me scry.
on you. You can't run! Over here!
You're up!
Blink! Over here!
Oh, I hate when it locks onto those freaking damn fly things that she has.
Delve into destiny!
Don't be scared!
Over here! Blink! Go! Over here! Huh? Boof! Let me try!
So you know your stuff, huh?
Yeah.
4 minutes it took. That's not the domain I chose. What the fuck? Okay, Windbloom Festival. I don't even know how to start that one. Apparently it was that one. They were the same. Yeah, I wanted this one. Yeah, I don't even know how to fucking start the Windbloom Festival.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Well, it might be different than,
Let me introduce myself.
Judgment! Delve into destiny! Over here! You can't run!
You really know how to get me going.
Let me scribe!
Don't be scared!
Judgment!
I see how it is. Delved into destiny.
You can't run! Over here! Like that! Huh?
Let me amuse myself. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Let me scrap! Judgment!
Look at me.
If anything, I'll start the Wind Bloom Festival tomorrow. That's the materials I'm looking for. I'll do it one more time.
Are you
can't run.
here to play?
You, Blade! You're up!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Over here! You can't run!
Yeah, stay put!
See? Quit it!
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
You, Blade! You're up!
You can't run! Delved into destiny. Leave my space. This isn't good.
Stay put!
Judgment. Over here.
Don't be scared!
Judgment. So you know your stuff, huh?
Stay put!
Shadows of fate. Judgment.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let me scribe. Blink.
Can I find who might amuse me?
Over here.
Don't be scared! Real bad!
Delved into destiny. Blink!
Let me amuse myself.
You can't run!
Odious fate.
Blink! Blink! Let me scry!
I see how it is.
Please stop locking onto those fucking flies.
Judgment!
Shadows of fate.
You, Blake, you're up.
Jesus Christ. Not like I can claim that anyways. Well, that didn't give me much. That one sucks. That one also sucks. Wow, those were terrible. HP, flower. Okay, that's good. Crit rate 2.7. That's good. That's good. What about the sands? Oh, why is it defense? These. Why do. Oh my god, the sands always sucks. I was hoping to get that crit rate up. And 10. I'm better off just doing it from the domain.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to fulfill my duty. You're not going anywhere. Break it. Precious crystal. Kill to the bone. My work.
Illusion shattered!
Don't be scared. Hey, go away. Ha! Ha!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! God's over! Go! Decided by destiny!
This quickly!
Let me scribe! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Shadows of fate, written in the stars!
Go get him, Uruguay!
Chill to the bone. You'll get frostbite.
Verdict is... As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Punishment!
Freshness preserved.
For retribution!
Ow! No, no! Cooked frozen to stay crisp.
Have a load of this!
Flash frost!
You can't run!
You can't run!
Ready, steady, go! Let's do it!
Time for a flash freeze!
Miscalculated. Verdict is...
It's
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You need to hurry up.
I summon thee!
Lights out.
Yeah! Yeah!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Damn you! Roast and burn. This one's well done.
Odds revealed thyself! Judgment!
Alright, that seems not working.
I created...
Like, it seemed to work up until the point where I just could not kill him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Try it again, I guess.
Decided by destiny.
No excuse for slacking.
Inazuma shines eternal.
No slacking off. My work.
Shine down.
You, Blade, you're up. Hey, go away.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
No.
Fate is upon you.
Into it.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
End this quickly. It's time for a flash-free chill to the bone.
This isn't good. Time to go.
No problem. You'll get lost by.
Verdict is...
Shadow Raven, Black Knight falls.
Punishment. You can't run.
Freshness preserved.
This was well done.
But... Yeah!
You need to hurry up.
Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Hey.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stop fucking jumping around.
Lights out. Judgment. Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Crisp.
Have a look at this. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Oz, reveal thyself.
You can't run.
You can't run. Well, I miscalculated.
It's time for a flash-free chill to the bone.
My flame.
Are you kidding me right now?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You need to hurry up.
Punishment. Judgment.
No.
Let's dance.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Yep. Alright, that team's just not working.
Don't we have a job to do?
Alright. For some ley lines, I guess.
This will slow things down.
Random achievement, go.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Huh? Phew. See? Go! Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny. You can't run! Don't be scared! Lights out. Fate is upon you. See? Cross over. Ready, go! Let me scry.
into destiny.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! You can't run!
Stay put! Go get it, you agree?
Friendship level 6 with 2 Tau.
Decided by destiny. Lights out. Shadows of fate. Judgment. Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Higher, higher, hands on fire. You can't run. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Over here. Blink. The more, the merrier. Judgment.
Alright, I think I'm just about done.
Lights out. Time to go. Quit it! Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Go! You here to...
The more, the merrier.
You can't run! I wonder when I'll...
One last thing to do, and then we're calling it a night.
it is. If you ever have any questions...
Alright. I think it's about time I called it a night. I'm officially hitting my limit. I wanted to do more artifact farming, but it's clear that I need to do, it's clear I need to fucking farm artifacts. Next week, well, tomorrow starts the new week, so I can start collecting BP again to get that up, and hopefully
Everything is negotiable,
I
except
can get more
overtime.
primo gems, so I can try to attempt to roll first to get more Barber to C6er, because that's my goal before we move over to the new banners. Anyways, I'd like to thank my buddy for coming out, and I hope to see you all probably Wednesday if I'm not overly exhausted. Well, you all have a good night, and hopefully you all don't get hit by snow like I am supposed to. Laters.